This is the best.
Hey there,
Hope
hope you're
you're
doing
doing
great.
great.
Because I
Because I
certainly am.
certainly
My
am.
name is
My
John
name is John
McCarthy,
McCarthy,
and
and
I
I
would like to
would like to
welcome you
welcome you
to
to
PGA Tour
PGA Tour
2K25.
2K25.
Can't wait
Can't
to
wait
see
to
what
see
goes
what
down
goes
here
down
in a bit.
here in a bit.
We
We
have
have
match
match
play
play
on the
on the
go
go
today.
today.
Hopefully, you have a good one out there today. And here's his second shot. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. And this shot's about 145 yards out. Ooh, might be a bit long here. All right, and turns out you're on the green. Good stuff. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. And this putt to go one up for the match. And it goes down, and that gives you the hole. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. All right, par 4 for the second hole. Let's see what we can do. And let's see how he does on this hole. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Second shot here on hole number 2. Nice little draw onto this one. Yeah, nice work. That is a That's a good little approach shot. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. And we're teeing up now on the 3rd. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And here's their 8-iron. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. Oh. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. Just a little too much power. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golf. And today, it's just the back 9 of this course. Best of luck out there today. Okay, time to send it. It was a good one. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. All right, this is his second. Okay. Yeah, let it go. Let this one go. I know it's far away, but these are the ones you just want to get close. Starting this way outside to the right. Holy, well, let's just leave it there. That was a holy effort. Let's just put it like that. Way out there, and you dropped it right in the cup. Amazing work. I think he's on the right track here. Oh, is it gonna go? All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. And that putt safely in its home. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Good stuff. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin. Seven iron on display here. And this putt drops, you can go one up. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Eight-footer here in front of us. And here is his putt to save par. And that hole's halved. Okay, over now to the 12th, and we got a par 3 ahead. Looks like this one's going left. Okay, let's see what you do here. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. This one's going up the hill and to the left. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And that's not a bad effort. This one's 6 feet away. And this next putt's for his par. And that hole will be halved. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 5. And this one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. Okay, give this a smash. Oh my goodness, absolutely hammered that one. And here's our second shot on the 13th. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Ooh, and that one couldn't hold on to the fairway, just barely in that first cut. Oh no, brutal. All right, and he's dealing with a greenside rough situation. Ooh, he was close. Oh man, you hate to see those ones go by. 4 feet to the cup. Okay, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent has given it to you. And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. All right, the par 4 14th is next. Looking forward to see what you do here. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Oof. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. A little bit too firm on that one. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. This one's just a 4-foot putt. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. This one's fairway bound. Oh, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. I'm having that. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. Okay, using that downslope, running it down towards the green. Well done on that shot. You're on the green, nowhere near the hole, but that's nitpicking at this point. All right, this is what he's looking at. Wouldn't want to be him. And this one's, I think, going left to right. And from there, not a bad result. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Well, that putt got away from you, and yeah, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Setting up here for your 4th shot. All right, let's sink this, grab the bogey, and get out of here. Oh, brutal. Here's a 7-foot putt. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And let's have a better hole coming up next. Okay, par 5 for the 16th. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. This tee shot's looking decent. And here's our second shot on the 16th. There's a green and under regulation for you. Pat yourself on the back. This could roll into the rough, I think. And just put this one in its home. It's a long way from home, but I have faith. Starting this way out to the right. Let's see it turn. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. I think this is going to go right to left. And you've got this putt to win the hole. That will go to the bottom of the cup, and you have won this hole. Okay, that was a good hole. Took your friend down a notch. I like it. And teeing up now on the 17th. Ooh, nicely shaped shot coming up. Come on, ball. Have a sit. Approach shot worked out just fine. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Oh, right, but just missed the hole. This is a 27-footer here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still looking good. Oh, and he just barely misses that one. And this putt for the birdie. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Oh, too bad. This one's 7 feet away. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. And that hole will be halved. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Holy, you just ripped it. Oh, you hit that one well. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. Second shot on the 18th. And he'll set up from 240 yards out. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. Oh, come on, that almost went. And if he sinks this next putt, he takes the match. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh, it's going right by. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And this next putt to win the match. And with that, he will finish his round. And this one is over. You couldn't pull out the win today. Just getting beat by your friend who is one up at the end here. All right, that's going to do it for me. And just want to thank you again for playing the game. And hopefully we see you soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. We got a par 4 in front of us as we begin. Now let's crush this drive, middle of the fairway, and stroll on our way from there. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. I don't know, this one could go either way. We are in the deep stuff here. This one's heading a bit right. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's just drop a dart onto that green. Okay, let's see if he can deal with this fairway bunker. I think this is short from the sand. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. Ooh, close with that chip. Okay, let's sneak this one in for par. Let's go. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, almost. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. He's got 3 feet to go. And that'll drop. And this will have the hole if you sink this. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. Okay, nice little par 3 here on the 11th.
Uh-oh, that's a motherfucker.
Going with the 5 wood on this one. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Okay, he has his work cut out for him here. Very extreme distance here for this putt. Let's see what he does. Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your friend. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Just a little too much pace on that one. This one's for par. Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left. Oh, man. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up.
These greens are horrible.
Almost. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And there we go. And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And stepping onto the tee now on the 12th hole, we got a par 5 on this one. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Good shot. We've got about 235 from here. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Oh my, you almost dropped that in there.
And here he goes from the green side rough. Oh my, almost in with the chip. And this next putt for him is for birdie. This one's just a 5-footer. And ripping out a birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. That was good stuff. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. And this is his look at birdie. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And after that one, you are one up in the match. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Coming into a bunker near you.
Well,
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Looks like the sand coming up. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. Bunker coming up. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. I think you might be short out of the sand. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Well, this should be fun for him. Hitting out of the
fuck
beach.
the hell out of that shot.
My, you almost got that. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh! And hopefully this one drops. He's dubbing up here on the bogeys. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, there it is. Winning the hole with that putt right there. Great work. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. Here comes hole number 15. Well, let's regroup. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. All right, let's get out of this sand. Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. All right, let's see how he deals
That
with
sucks,
this
but
beach.
we're 2 up so far.
Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking.
He
Almost drops it in there with tip.
If you drop this, you could save par.
Oh, almost in there.
Good luck here. 9 feet away. And that's too bad. A bit of bad luck here. That is your 2nd bogey in a row. All right, he's going to need this to win the hole. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. All right, moving along.
Nice shot. Nice.
Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3.
Oh, fuck this one up.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Have a good tee shot. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. Yeah, I think he caught a bit too much of this one from the rough. Godspeed, my friend. Very long putt ahead. Oh. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. All right, I see you've conceded that putt, and we'll lose the hole, but we got more golf to play. All square that hole. All right, next one up is number 17.
I shake the hell out of that shot. I deserve to lose.
And he could have this sneak into the rough. And that one will sneak into that second cut of rough. Okay, let's send it. And from the deep stuff.
It's crazy. Fuck that shit on. You gonna fuck that shit.
And as we set this one up, the ball is above your feet. It's going to go a little bit more left than normal. I think you caught this one too firm from the rough. What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. And this putt's going to put him one up. I think it's breaking to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Oh, and he makes it. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. All right, we're on the 18th tee. This one's a par 5. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Nice. Okay, he's setting up around 250 yards to the pin. See you later to that ball. And this is around the 245-yard mark. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Oh, into the water. This one's drawing. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Well, that one's goodbye. This putt is insanely long. It's stressful just watching him set this up, really. All right, this is it. You need this one to drop if you want to tie your opponent and force a playoff. All right, if this putt goes down, you'll tie. And with that, you will head to a playoff. Can't wait to see what you can do. If there's still a tie at the end of this hole, whoever's closest to the pin off the tee will take the match. And the playoff begins. Let's see what your opponent has up his sleeve. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. All right, final player to tee off here on this playoff hole. Let's get this as close as we can to the pin. Okay, great tee shot. You're closest to the pin, and that might help you out down the line. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh. All right, I have faith in you. Let's win this playoff right here. Oh man, just missing on the birdie putt. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, you could take this playoff right here. Let's do it. And as that one goes in, you will wind up the winner in this playoff, and you can thank the accuracy off the tee because this went to a tiebreaker. All right, we're done here. That was too much excitement for me for one sitting. I'm going to have to go and cool off. Great work in the playoff matchup, and we'll see you next time.
What up, Big Doug?
What up, yo?
Chilling, bro.
I'll beat the hell out of these people. I won 3 in a row. Ready to win these 2.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. And we have a little team out here today on the tee. We're playing alt shot. Love seeing that.
Don't
Here we
start
go.
like
Let's
this,
have a nice
Aaron.
round.
That was a good shot, too.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
I need to account for the wind a little more on my drive.
Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Good long drive, though. You only got 126.
Your partner left us with a bit of sand to deal with here. That was nice of them. And I don't think you got enough club on this one out of the sand. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand.
Terrible. Terrible.
Oh, he almost got that chip to go. Oh, and he gets the chip to drop. There's some touch. Here we go. Par putt.
You dirty dog. Claps. That was nice.
And
first hole is in the books, and we're all square.
Or C taps. Taps, that was good shit, dude. Fucker.
Teeing it
Well, I
up
was sitting there
here
thinking
on
like,
hole
oh yeah,
number
we
2.
got this hole. Nope, no we don't. Taps decided to drain one from fucking off the green. Fucker. Stay up.
Sweet.
Nice shot, dude. Freaking fantastic. Good job.
All right, let's see how he does. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here. And he will wind up in the second cut.
It's gonna be like me,
Let's see
short.
what he does from here. 230
30
yards.
yards
It's gonna go to the right, yo. It's gonna go to the right naturally.
Not an amazing swing.
I was hoping to hit the
Here he
coconut
comes
when
out
they
of
about
the
to the
rough.
green.
Let's see how he deals with it.
Yeah, I was all chilling, then like I don't know, I just got my
You
head
just
on
shake
that
the
one.
hell out of it.
Swing. Got my own head on that one. I was bad swing.
And here
On
he
the-
is
I-
in the
only on the top
fairway
half,
bunker.
like, and that's where I blew it on the top half of the swing. Just continue to tighten it up little by little here. I'll be alright.
You guys are terrible for putting us in the sand like this.
Taps be hitting shots.
You know, this is very, very sandy in this.
shot. Meat and potatoes, baby. Come back.
Okay, he's got this left for par. I think this one's
This
going
one's
left
I'm
to
going
right.
left to right.
I'm closer though.
Yep. Yes, sir, you are. This is maybe is this trunk
And
suit?
there it is. He's
I
convinced
knew
that
you
one to go down.
fucker. Alright, I gotta
Okay,
drain this
he
one.
needs this to save his par. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
Oh no, I pulled it. Fuck. Come on.
Right
Oh, you
by.
bastard. I thought you'd still go. Oh, fucking. Ah, son of a gun. That hurts. That hurts. Sorry, bro.
And this one's a par 4 here on the third. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Oh, unfortunate for him. He's wound up in the deep stuff. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one's going to get sandy.
Oh, you bastard.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
Now we're in the sand. No.
I know, trash, bro. Sorry, dude. I was watching your match, your solo. I was watching your solo match, dude. Like, I was like, saw your shots. I'm like, dude, this guy's.
Well, he's in the
Fight
rough, so he might.
Yeah. Hopefully it's extra rough. Give it a little sway, give it a little sway. That's a good shot. Damn, yes, that's Dugan shit, dude. This guy, fuck. I set you up in a
Okay,
horrible
let's
fucking
get out of
spot.
here.
Yep. Sorry, dude. That shit's horrible. I got it so close to the edge, you're just, not a lot you can do with it. Yep. Exactly what I
Unlucky.
figured. I fucked this. Alright. Hole number 3.
You put me in the most worst spot. I couldn't even get at it.
I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. I fucked you. I fucked you. I fucked us. That was bad. Really bad on my part.
You probably want to club up a couple of
Yep. I got her.
Bunker,
Get
down.
What? Bro, I even.
Yeah, this is very,
very
sandy.
sandy.
I clubbed
this.
up too. Shouldn't have done it that bad. Shit-tacular on my part.
And we
And
are out
of
of there.
there.
Let's putt.
And
And if
if
he
he
sinks this, he will go two up.
two up.
Well,
I think
we
this
just
one's
got
going
some
left to
bumpers.
right. Ooh, that was close. He's got about 8 feet to the cup.
Good putt.
And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go.
Look at this lucky bitch.
All right,
All
let's
right,
go.
let's
Let's
go.
launch,
Let's launch
this one out.
out there.
Really nice swing.
swing.
Look at
Look
this.
at this.
Drive
Drive
in the green. And, Got a putt for Eagle coming up. That's all right.
Get it close.
Sitting pretty here. This is what he's got for Eagle. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh my. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up.
Are you sure you want me to get it
This
close?
one looks like it's
you
moving
seem
a
to do
bit
better
to the
when
right
I,
here.
like, give you something like that.
And the Eagle will drop.
Bro, fuck. Yeah, it's crazy because I
And
just
it's
played a rank
par
match before this
5
night,
here on the 5th.
and I was like so spot on. I wasn't missing my shots. Now I don't know what the hell I'm hitting at.
It's gonna be hard to miss this fairway.
And he's ready to tee off and see what he has.
Except for when
Well,
you go
not
water.
the purest of strokes.
That's the rough.
My bad. Oh, poor big dog. You don't have to play matches with me anymore, bro. You're good. I know. I fucking suck. You're always having to recover every shitty shot I make.
I'll see you later to that ball.
Oh, he fucked himself.
Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know.
Well, at least I gave you a straight shot at the green.
Oh, needs a little bit more
I mean, I
power,
gave
I
you that. Yeah,
think.
hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. What a shot, bro. Nice
He's
job,
got
dude.
about 100 yards to the pin here.
It would have been rough, but at least it was straight at the green. You didn't have to worry too much. Not that you have to worry at all, anyways, but great shot, bro.
Oh, hello. And this will be his attempt for the Eagle. It's breaking to the left, I think.
All right.
And we'll give the other team that putt and move on to the next hole.
What? They didn't want to give me putting practice?
Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one.
What? Elevated green.
Okay, on the green safely.
Nice, stay done.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
We'll try. Always try. This doesn't always work out how I intended.
It's a hard shot. I don't think he got it.
Maybe. We'll see what Tap's got. See what he's got on tap.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here.
Oh, that's a great shot. Alright, Tap's locked in.
He's got 15 feet to the cup. Looks like a
It's
bit
like
of a break in this one to the right. Ouch, right by the hole.
Bro, come on, it's so fucking close. Oh my god, there's no way.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're
I'm
going
sorry,
dormy,
bro.
folks.
I really tried.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
I misread it by an inch.
And let's see, he's setting up now, two-footer. And that putt will go. All right, give this a tap. And tapping this one in for par. Well done. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
By an inch.
You gotta hit those ones, huh?
I know, dude. I misread it by an inch, dude. I'm like, fuck. Literally,
All right,
like,
seventh hole now, and it's a par 4.
It's a game of inches.
Hit the fairway. The fairway.
Yep. I'm gonna do. That wind is kicking, bro. 11 miles to the. Get up there. No, I went long. Damn it.
You didn't need that power.
Already
You
he's
need
good to go
I
on this.
didn't-
See how he does. And here's our second shot on the 7th.
I know, I never learned.
All right, pretty safe shot. I like it. Playing it cool. We're on the green. That's good. All right, here's his second shot.
It was a great shot, dude. Great shot.
Should have got it close to finish. You got on the fairway though.
No.
Impossible
You
to
know
get
what,
it
bro?
close.
It gives me a chance to maybe do something great. Maybe I'll get my one moment during the match.
This one might be coming up short out of the
You
sand.
might have this one if you can get it close.
Sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape.
Oh, they fuck this. Get that shit
And look
close.
at what he's left himself here. This is quite a putt to have. This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Stop.
And here's his look at par. This one's breaking left to right.
He ain't draining it. But
Yeah,
no
we
way.
got
Come
hard
on,
ass
Taps, you
pussy.
got it.
All you do is get it close.
I know.
You hit it way too hard.
I wasn't trying to, bro, obviously.
I might be able to get that. It's tough putt. It's like 8 feet, 9 feet. Look at this guy. Fuck.
No way.
Ooh, almost. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. Sort of straight to start out with this one. It goes a bit to the left.
Oh, fuck, man.
And that's your par.
Jeez, what a nice shot. How do you hit it so straight all the time? That's crazy. What's your little trick?
And the wind will be a factor on this one. It's blowing right into our face.
It's your secret. You always keep it like very true.
Good shot.
That's insane. There's no way you just fucking hit that.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
God,
see
bro.
how this tee shot fares
How do
for
you
him.
do
I hope
that?
you can get it close.
I'm gonna try, bro. I have to. I gotta get this. That is an amazing freaking tee shot, dude. Like, how did you just drop that like dime right there, bro? That shit was solid. It was insane. Like, I'm just like, it literally rolled right perfectly
And
past the
this
freaking
one
edge
is
of that fucking
about
bumper.
90 yards
That
to the
bunker
pin.
right there. You're really good on the sticks, I guess. Because I'm not that solid on the
Get it
stick.
close. Just get it close.
I'm
Those
gonna
sand
try,
on the
my
green
boy. I'm
close.
gonna try, my boy.
Best shot you ever shot.
I'm gonna try, my boy. I got you. Right here. Watch. Ah, I fucking hooked it
This
again.
one's
Are
going
you serious?
right.
You piece of shit. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker.
I had such a perfect match, like such a good match last match, and then all of a sudden I jump in here and I'm like, can't fucking hit a shot to save my life.
All right, grab that putter. Let's get to
Get
work
to work
here.
here.
You got to make them
Next back
close.
Drops, you'll
you'll
go
go
2 up.
2 up.
That's a
I
pitching
know,
wedge.
bro.
You need to upgrade your
I be
club.
screwing.
That's all. You
I
need
be
to upgrade your
screwing.
club.
I'm trying, dude. I
Your
didn't even like
club,
do
those are
anything
supposed to be
crazy.
easy shots right there.
I didn't do anything crazy either. It was like my swing was just shit.
Nothing wrong with
Wrong
that
with
putt.
that putt.
Make this go. We might
You
win
can
the
save
next.
his
Save his
par
par
right
right
here.
here. Let's see what happens.
And he
And he
needs
needs
this
this
next
next
putt
putt
to
to
send
send
things into
things into
dormant.
dormant.
Yeah, we got to win
And
the
that
And
puddle
that puddle
drop.
drop.
What's wrong with
And
that?
And that hole
be
will be
halved.
halved.
Okay,
Okay,
ninth hole is up. We got a
Just
par
spin on the
5
fairway.
ahead
Don't
of
do no
us.
power swings. Regular
I
old,
know. I haven't been, bro. I still can't hit it straight right now for some reason.
all that fairway to the right. Yo. Simple.
Yeah,
We're going to the left.
we're good. We're good.
Go.
We're going right, like you said.
You don't go right, you go left. Left.
I know.
And
That's
he's
what
ready to
Ready to
tee
tee
off
off
here.
here.
Let's see how
Let's
this
see how this
goes.
goes.
Can't win
This tee
that.
Tee
shot
shot
should
should
play.
play.
Can't win in that sand, I don't think.
All right,
All
let's
right,
have a
let's have
good
a good
second
second
shot
shot
here on the
here on the
ninth.
ninth.
They're telling me I can use a hybrid, but yes, we lost.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
too
too
bad.
bad.
And this will
This
be
will
its
be its
second
second
shot.
shot.
Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out.
Hey, you're on the green.
Okay,
He's in the bunker. Ways to go before he hits that green, I think.
Oh, he didn't make it. That's huge. Now his dude missed this. That's six. He has 2 shots. Let's get lucky. You don't chip like me, though. Can't get me like
Oh,
Oh,
that
he
chip
The chip
almost
almost
went.
went.
okay. It was good.
Okay,
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your
partner
partner
left
left you
with a
with a
birdie
birdie
putt.
putt.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Oh, you
No, you
heard
didn't.
the bitch.
Oh
Oh
my,
my.
that's too
Oh, I
bad.
was like, no way, bro. No way. You
And
just.
this
And
is
this
his
is
look
look
at
out
a
of
par
par
putts.
putts.
Ain't that a bitch?
Okay, that'll bring his round to an end.
You're good.
Okay, that'll do it for this match, and congratulations to the winning team, squeaking it out at 1-up at the end of this.
Unless you want to keep
And that's just about it for me.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we do it again soon.
And I don't like disappointing people, bro. I know it's a game, but obviously you want to win, bro. And you're just like, well, fuck, can't make a shot to save.
I almost saved that shit.
No, I'm talking about me, bro. It ain't you, man. You're fucking playing fire, dude. It's my dumbass. Like I play third all the time, bro. But then like I get these moments where like I just play fucking horrible. Like one match I'll play really really like decent or solid, and then like the very next match I'll like fucking lay a duck.
Uh-huh.
Those shit's it's annoying for me. I can't keep my swing consistent match to match to match.
But look at this stuff right here.
Dude, that shit is. It's like you don't miss them. Oh, hold on, I gotta upgrade. I'm gonna go do an upgrade that doesn't do anything for my shitty play.
But try to see something. I'm looking at something. Hold on, let's see.
Oh no, you're good, bro. I was making one adjustment real quick.
Trying to find this damn thing.
Do you want me to wait a second?
Now I'm looking at something. Hold on.
Alright. I'm in his restroom while you're looking real quick.
Damn busy. You had the Rello? You want to go down and get Rello? Nope.
Do what?
I gotta go to the store real quick. Give me like 10 minutes. We won't play
Oh,
here, but I
alright,
gotta
here.
go to the store, grab her some cigarette. Grab that. I'll play when I get back. Be back for 5 minutes.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. Playing some match, play golf today.
Look out,
Here
here
comes some fun.
Okay,
Okay, let's get going.
All right,
All right,
give
this a rip.
Well, that
Well,
won't
that will
do,
will it? Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Give me 37 there.
Got a little fetched up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it. And that
will wind up
still in the rough. It looks like around
I don't have any more
135
weeds.
yards
Money.
out for him. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. And this is your fourth shot. Get in. That was amazing. And this putt right here will put him at one up.
Here, Bunk, you need more weed.
Oh, no, it's ready.
Take some weed.
Okay, he needs this to have the hole.
And
That will do.
More in there.
All square after the first hole. Okay, 11th hole here and a par 5.
Good thing I chipped it in.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. You can tell just by the sound that was hit with extreme force. This one's going to get a little gritty here in the sand. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This one's going uphill and going to the right.
Jeez. Fucking kidding.
See how you do with this 13-foot putt.
Give me the lighter.
This one looks like it's going uphill and to the right.
What? Oh my God. Here, give me the lighter. Right now. Real
Since this next putt, he'll go one up.
Pay the price.
And
now this from 5 feet.
Okay,
you need this one to have the hole. Maybe one too many cuts for my liking on this one, but hey, we got our part. Let's get out of here. And that hole will be halved.
And we have a par 3 on the 12th. This is an 8 iron. Okay, let's see what you got here. Well, grab a new ball and take it from there. And from the green side rough. And this putt's going to put him one up. Oh, sliding by. All right, you've got this left for double bogey. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And this putt right here will put him at one up. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we had a real chance on this hole anyway. All right, over to number 13.
This one's a par 4.
But it should be dark.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Oop, that's no good. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here. I think you might be coming up a bit short from the rough here. I approve. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh, right. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This putt's going uphill and to the right. And it drops on in there. That's going to win you the hole. And we are all square after that hole. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Ooh, there's some power into that one. right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Oh my, splash. Looking like about 185 yards out. And he's in the first cut for this one. Let's see how he deals with it. Setting up here now for our third shot. This one's around 15 feet away. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Ooh, and as that drops in, that's his par. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And one up after that one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. He's got a very long putt in his future here. Let's see what he does. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Not a bad result from that distance. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And this one for the par. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Hopefully this sticks to the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. And unfortunately might be in the rough. Ooh, denied. All right, let's do it. This to save par. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. Now on to the par 4, 17th hole. All right, let's let this one go. Ooh, that's unlucky. 4. Just joking. It's out of bounds, though. That is not what you want.
Oh, hell no. I guess you can't get there.
Well, that won't
work.
That's a tough one, ain't it? Oh, hell no.
This might be, yeah, I think we're heading to the rough. And can't seem to escape this rough. That's too bad. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Okay, he's in the sand. Fairway sand, to be exact. Let's see what happens.
Try to go for the green.
All right, we got a choice here. Do you want to concede the hole to your opponent, or do you want to keep playing? Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. And now to the 18th hole. This one's a par 4.
You gonna fuck up.
Here we go. Let's let this one go. Unlucky. Here's our second shot on the
fucking
18th.
tree. Get the tree.
This one might be coming up short from the rough.
It's that too. Yeah, I love.
And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. And from the green side bunker. All right, onto the green. No worries from here on out, right? All right, if he sinks this, you're done, bud. Well, unfortunately, today was not your day. Didn't pull out the win in this match, but that's all right. There's always next time. All right, head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon.
We're going to this easy ass course. So it'll be fun. Give me the lighter. One of the 3 lighters. I want it.
And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. And today we're just taking a nibble at this course, playing the back nine. All right, let's go. Full send. Here we go. And the ball needs to slow down. There's sand up there. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
You know, I'm gonna hit this next one.
And second shot on the 10th coming up. We're on the green with that one. Well done. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Oh, so close. Here's a 17-foot putt. It was going pretty hard to the left. And this putt's going to put him one up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. After that first hole, you're one down on your friend. And here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? And here we go with his second shot. Going a bit left of the pin. Setting up around 130 yards. Oh, you might have a little too much on this. Oh, missed the green on that one. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. That was a good putt. Okay, and this one to save the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Okay, full sand. Let's go. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin.
You got to use your big arm.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th. This could be good. That'll play pin high, well judged. And a 9-foot putt for him. I think this one's moving to the right. Yikes, that went right by. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. All square after that hole. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. Little play. And let's see how he does on this hole. And he could have this sneak into the rough. Okay, he's going to find himself now in the deep stuff. We've got about 2:15 to go from here. Nicely done. A little bit of draw action here. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Little less than pure on that swing. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. And this putt drops, you can go one up. He's got this for birdie. And this one's going a bit to the right. Oh. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. And you're one up for the match after that one. And this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Oh, and a down slope out there in the landing area. This one could catch a few more yards. Ooh, catching the down slope. That'll give you a few extra yards. Yeah, that'll work. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Yep, that's gonna work. And from the bunker, let's see what he does. And let's see how he gets out of this one. Well, that was easy. Your opponent's just going to concede this hole to you. We're going to head to the next. And you're 2 up after that hole. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And here's a 6-iron from them. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Good job out of the sand. Well done. And here's a 13-footer. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Good work out there. That's your par. And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. Oh! Okay, this one's for his par. And that will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole. Oh, that was spicy off the tee. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, he's in the fairway sand. Let's see what happens. This one from the sand might be short. And this one's around 175 yards out. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Oh my, this might go down. Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. And that's not a bad effort. And this putt to win the match. And that is it for this match play event. Your opponent has conceded this last putt. And congratulations, you managed to pull off the win at 3 up on the competition, and congratulations. Good work. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Hardest course out here is Pebble Beach. Probably the hardest course. Why is she not watching this shit?
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Just the front 9 of this course today, and let's get this thing going. Oh, no good. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Setting up in the bunker. Nice shot into this green. Good work. And here we go. This is his second shot. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. Oh, birdie putt as well. Oh, that could have been good. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt goes down. All right, need to get this putt down. This is to have the hole. And all square after the first hole. And teeing it up on the second hole. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Yep, that swing was a little bit off. And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin. Going to the beach. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. All right, here we go for the birdie. This one's going to the left. Oh, that was almost in. 4 feet to go. Score. Your opponent is going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And your friend over there is 1 up after that one. We've got a par 4 third hole in front of us here. All right, let's send it. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Well done. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. And looking short from the sand on this one. Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And the putt drops, and there's his par. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. And after that hole, we're all square. Okay, this one's a short par 4. Oops, this one's heading for the beach. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Here's your second shot on the 4th. It's going to be another shot from the sand. Okay, from the sand to the green. I like this progression. All right, let's see what he can do from the green side bunker. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. Okay, you've got this to save par. Come on, let's get that to go. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. And the 5th hole, we have a par 3. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Oh, that's, yeah, that's out of bounds. All right, let's go. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And this one's around 205 yards away. This one's going left. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. All right, let's see what happens. This is his 3rd shot. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh, it's going right by. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. All right, here we go. Triple bogey putt. All right, moving forward. And if he can sink this, that's going to halve the hole. And that hole will be halved. And here we go. Par 5, 6 holes ahead of us. All right, let's send this ball away. Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really deep into this rough. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Looks like a little draw you put on this one. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. Oh, almost. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. A little too hard. This one's a 10-foot putt. I think this one will go left to right. There you go. That's in there for par. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. Oh my goodness. This match is all square after that hole. And the 7th hole is upon us. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Second shot here on the 7th. Way to strike that ball out of that sand trap. Not much left to do here. Let's see how he deals with this little test from the greenside rough. Oh. Okay, this is for his bogey. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And the bogey putt will drop. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And after that one, you are one up. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And from here, we're looking at about 195 yards or so to the pin. This one's heading a little bit to the left. And that approach was a bit wayward. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
Oh, almost hold it out.
And this is your 3rd shot.
Oh, it almost went.
If this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. And if we sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. And that hole's halved. And the 9th hole is ready for us. Hopefully you're ready for it. Oh man, there's a drive. Just smashed it. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope.
This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin. I think we're going left here. This one's starting out to the right. Let's see if it'll turn. And here's an 8-footer for us. And we'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Okay, this match has one playoff hole to rule them all. The winner will be crowned one way or another. And the playoff tee-off honors go to you. Let's make this one count. Stick it close. Great work. Nice approach on that one. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this one might be a bit much. All right, the playoff tee shots are done. You ended up closest to the pin, and that's going to be a bit of an advantage. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. All right, you need this one to go down to win this playoff. And there's the win, sealed in a playoff. Great job all around. Well, that's going to just about do it, I think. Well done in this match. I'm glad to have seen you pull out that win in the playoff hole. Great work.
Putting them down.
Doing the wheel over his feet. Love it.
What's up,
Oh, and
buddy?
he stepped in it as well.
What's up there, buddy? You want a sausage? Hey, lad, you want a sausage or not?
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward
What's
to
your rank,
today.
eh?
No question.
What's your rank?
Just practicing the front 9 of this course today. Good luck in your round today.
Hey, lad, what's your rank?
Let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Oh, what's your rank, guy? Then don't talk, you fat sausage.
Setting up about 220 yards away. And please, ball, would you consider kicking right? Let's see if we can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. Ooh, he almost got that to go. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. And after the first hole, you're one up. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. Yikes. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. Okay, just barely into the first cut here. Not too bad. Okay, second shot here on the second. And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. All right, he's in the first cut of rough. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Be careful with this one. We're in the mulch. It's no fun. Oh, just missed that chip. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh. Here's a bogey putt. All right, your opponent's going to give you that one, and I'm down. Let's head to the next. Back to all square if they sink this putt. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. All square after that hole. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Not sure where this one's going to end up. And here's his second shot. Second shot on the third. Hey, I see you've put a draw on this one. Well, missed the green there on that one. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And here we go. This is his par putt. This one's just 3 feet. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, now we're heading over to the fourth, and we got par 3. They've gone with the 7-iron. Well, let's see what you got. I'm okay with that. All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, almost in there. And this putt drops. You can go 1, up. A downhill putt here. Goes to the right as well, I think. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. All right, no need for him to putt that out. We'll head to the next hole. And that hole will be halved. Par 5 for the 5th hole. Looking good off the tee. Okay, time to send it. Yeah, that's unlucky. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And we got around 220 to go from here. This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Good luck with this. Way out here. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. And this putt's going to put him one up. And that's a birdie on his scorecard. And after that one, your opponent is one up. All right, par 4, 6th hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. That's too bad. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Well, not your best contact. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. All right, onto the green now. And let's keep that sand behind us. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
Yeah, it's still looking good.
Oh, and the putt doesn't drop. He's not going to like that. Here we go. This next one for par. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. Okay, let's send it. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. A little awkward on that swing. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. You might need a club or 2 extra from here. This is really deep. Go, 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 go. Well played to you. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. I think it's breaking to the left. And from there, not a bad result. He's got about a 3-footer here. And that hole will be halved. Okay, par 3 for the 8th hole. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Silky swing. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. Looking good so far? Oh yeah, getting better.
Oh, and the putt doesn't go.
All right, this is it. If he sinks this, you're done. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Unlucky.
And unfortunately, you didn't win this one. Match is over, and your friend will walk away 2 up.
Unlucky, you're a
Thank
shit.
you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you. And hopefully we'll see you soon.
Wasn't shit, little boy. You suck. Eat you in my sleep. Wah, wah, wah. You're fucking terrible.
Oh, right, 398, man. Must be tough being in the 300s. Must be tough. You're welcome. Like next time, buddy.
Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. I'm looking forward to a little bit of match play here today. Let's get into it. Ooh, nice draw on this one. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. Yeah, from that distance, that's going to work. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Right by. 5 feet to the cup from here. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. And after that first hole, all square. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Way to go out there, champ. About 6 feet to go here. Oh, come on, get in there. Here we go, 4 par. All right, your opponent's going to let you have that putt. Let's go to the next hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. Careful of this one, fairway bunker. Not sure what's going to happen here. Come on, go in your home. And boom, into the cup from the bunker. That's an eagle.
Can't be like me.
And after that one, we're all square. Here comes the 13th hole. There we go. That's looking good.
Yeah, that was a good shot, son. Can't be mad about that.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, your approach is heading left. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. And there's a fancy little chip shot. Nicely done in there for the bird.
Yeah, I'm chipping away.
Well, he could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. Swung this way out to the right. Let's see it turn back. Okay, you're 1 up on your friend after that one. Getting a look at the 14th hole now. Nice swing onto that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what he does. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. This putt's about 14 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. Oh! And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. All right, your opponent gave you the green light to pick up your ball. We can head to the next hole. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. And teeing up now on the 15th hole. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. All right, let's see how he does. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. This one's about 110 yards from the pin. Nice approach. Good stuff. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. I think this one's breaking to the left. Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up. And that's going to drop. No, that'll win the hole for you. And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. Sixteenth hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. Going with the 9-iron. This one's heading left.
Nice shot.
And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin. This one's a little to the right on approach. Nice use of the downslope here, heading towards the green. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, almost in there with the chip. Lining up an 8-foot putt. And he needs this to win the hole. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. Well, unfortunately, you lost that hole. No good. And now, on to 17. This one's a par 3. Going with the hybrid. Well, looking forward to this hole. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Here we go. Greenside rough. We got this. Oh, so close. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues on a great line. Oh, and the putt misses. He did well to get it there, though. Okay, we could save par here with this putt. And there you have it. The match is over, and you wound up on top of things today. Good work out there. Great golf. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. And for the first hole, we have a par 3 on slate. Let's drop this tee shot close, tap in our birdie, and head on to the next. The approach heading right. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, second shot on the 10th. Oh, just about dropped it. All right, this is his second. All right, here's what you got left for par. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh man, hopefully you can grab the bogey. And this putt's gonna put him one up. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. And your friend is just one up after that hole. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. All right, that's great. I thought that one might have been in the rough, but holds on to the fairway. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Good shot. Here's an 11-footer. This one's leaning just a touch to the left. So good. And a 7-foot putt for him. And that hole will be halved. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. That swing was to die for. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And this one's about 125 yards out. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Nicely done, playing a little draw shot. A little wayward on that approach. Okay, let's see how he deals with this sand trap. All right, this next putt's for his par. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And he's got that one to go in the cup. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. Nicely played. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, here we go. Par 5 here on the 13th. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Ooh, screaming off the club face. And he's looking at around 220 from here. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. This one's your third. Whoa, you almost got that. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. Ooh. Here's an 8-footer. Just a little bit aggressive there. And here we go. This one for par. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Oh, man, you got a hold of that one. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Well done out of that sand, just a medium putt here. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. This one's about 15 feet. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh, come on, be nice. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. It's breaking to the left, I think. And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. And your friend is 3 up after that one. And now the par 4, 15th. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Something about that sounded a little off. Well, I can't hit all the greens. Best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. Almost. And this next putt to win the match. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next. Well, this one is over, and no win to speak of for you, but there is always next time. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. I hope everyone has fun out there today. We have some match play action happening. This is fixing to be a good little time, I think. Time to get into it. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Tee shot's looking decent. Second shot here on the first. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Oh, I wish that went for you. All right, third shot for him. And this is your look at par. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Ooh, just missed. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. This one's a 3-foot putt. All right, let's get to the next. All right, this is his attempt at bogey. And the putt drops. Everybody's all square after that first one. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. Oh man, you launched that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And he might roll this into the rough. You might want to aim a little bit more to the right. That ball is above your feet. Oop, I think we're going in the rough here. This is out of the second cut here. Nice shot. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us. And your approach is heading right at the pin. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And here's your second shot here on the third. Oh, come on. Is this going to go? Come on. And this putt's going to put him one up. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. I think he's on the right track here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he gets it to go. That was a bit of a tough result on that hole. Let's see what we can do on the next one. Okay, stepping onto this tee of the fourth hole, and we have a par 4. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Well, he's on the green, and he has still much to do if he wants to sink that next putt. That's a long ways to go. Okay, about 170 yards to the pin. Oh, this one could get there. Come on. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh, just missed the old chip there. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, sliding by. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. And that's going to drop on in there for him. Here we go. Drop this and save that par. And that hole will be halved. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh my goodness, you pounded that drive. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin. This one's heading to the rough. And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got. Okay, as long as we're out of that bunker, that's all I care about. Good stuff. Oh my, is he going to get this one to go down? Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. Oh, close. Pretty close with that chip. 6 feet to the cup. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. And this one for bogey. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. And here we go. 6th hole is a par 3. Here's their 7-iron. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Oop, this one's drawing a little bit. This one's going to need to bite. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Oh, the chip just slides by. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. And for the save, I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left. Nice putt. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 7th hole, we have a par 5. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. And here's our second shot on the 7th. This was leaning to the right. Setting up for our third shot. Ooh, bad break. All right, we're lining this one up 19 feet away. All right, we're asking you now if you want to concede this hole to your opponent. Choice is up to you. Okay, good choice. We'll head to the next. Over, your friend actually lines up winning at 3 up. Well, maybe next time you'll turn the tables. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front 9 today. Time to get amongst it. Okay, give this a smash. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. And second shot here on the first. Safe approach, nice. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. And I think this one's going left to right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Continues to be on line. Oh my, and he makes it. Here we go, this putt for birdie. This one's going uphill and to the right. Well, this one's on a line. All right, we're getting there. Well done. And after the first hole in this match, your friend's going to be 1 up. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. right, let's send it. Unlucky. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. "16 feet to the cup. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Ooh, never like leaving those short. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And he's got that to drop. That's going to win the hole. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. All right, par 5 here for this 3rd hole. All right, let's let this one go. Nice drive, just striping it. Okay, 225 yards for him. Let's see what he does. And here's your second shot on the 3rd. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right.
Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in.
Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. A bit too much power into that putt. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got